Okay, and now we can go into the flow of things. So, yeah, last time we had like one cutoff, one bad end, but because we got into that one bad end, we unlocked the one over here, the one that we're on right now. So things are going to be different. I don't know if we're going to finally get some answers to something, if anything. So yeah, we'll just see how it goes.
You need to hear this.
So yeah, this is kind of where we left off.
Adam has finished scanning Alice.
And Alice here has the Radical 6, but there's only one medicine. But we should possibly be able to replicate the medication this time around. We'll see.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Le gasp! On her way back, Phi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 set of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her?
Hi, Apache! Hello! Rare afternoon stream. How are you?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6.
Which, we kind of already know about this, but I'm just gonna go through this anyway as like a bit of a refresher to remind myself what's happening.
There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
I'm doing good. I got myself a new pair of glasses. I'm wearing a new pair of glasses, at least until my other ones get the lenses in. But I've got myself a new pair. These are going to be my fancy pair. So I'm trying to get used to them. But they look really nice. I'll be probably posting a picture what they look like later. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about the pods for the treatment center? Yeah, there was a change. My prescription has been upped for my eyes. Technically, I got it a year ago, but I only just got them done, like, literally a couple weeks ago. So, but overall, things are sharper. Things are a lot sharper. I have anti-glare for both night and day. They just combined it now rather than it being separate, because before it was separate, where you'd have to pay separately for night and or day, which was silly. And also for blue screen, so I don't have to worry about that. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct.
Well, what about just putting them to sleep for a while?
They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm honestly happy that I did this. I was just dreading it early, like last year, because of just how expensive they were, but I just decided to bite the bullet and get it done. Oops, I missed that. As he spoke, Temioji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Temioji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clank. Yeah, this is the Excelivir stuff. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelivir. Convenient.
You found it, Sigma?
Well, I didn't find it. Quark had it.
That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Gasp again.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
It's always a pain for stuff like that. My glasses usually cost me around... Really? Dang. Well, I didn't get new frames. I mean, I only intended to just get, like, the lenses. That was it. But for my fancy pair of glasses, while they were putting the lenses in, the frame snapped. So, the people who I went to, they covered for the frames. I didn't have to pay for the new frames whatsoever, so I managed to get a really nice, decent pair. They were a little loose earlier, so we got them tightened, and they fit really good now. It's a little tight on the back of my ears, but that's okay. It's just getting used to it, you know? But it cost, for just the lenses, I'm just gonna say like roughly $400. It's not the worst, since I didn't have to pay for the frames, but it's still just like, yeah. It's unfortunate that they broke. Thankful that they paid for them. Yeah, they were very understanding. They knew it's like, I wish I could have kept those frames though, because I really, really liked them. I had them for like over 8 years. They were old. And they were really popular too, which makes it even worse considering it was no longer in production anymore, because it had a very kind of classic sort of look to it. My ones that I normally wear day to day also have kind of like a sort of classic kind of look, almost kind of like has a marble sort of look for the arms where you put on your ears. It looks really cool, and those also can't be remade again or tracked down again. So it sucks when you find a really nice pair that you like, and then they're just they're not in production anymore. Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory.
Yeah, and also last time Kay decided to, in one of the endings that we got, hold on, Kay just kinda left us, and as we've come to find out, if somebody leaves through the 9 door, all the other doors in the facility are now unlocked, they're opened, but the 9 door is locked forever. And that means like you're stuck in there until you die. Which, dark. Very dark. Like he said he was going to leave to get help for Quark, but again, we don't know. Kay is very much a big giant question mark within himself.
It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards.
Ooh. Okay.
It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. To be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Right, and this is where we were kind of locked off before. Because there was only one bottle of Excelivir. But now we kind of know there's a replicator, so we could potentially make another, hopefully. Frames like that might have a nice brown metallic look. This nice texture. Oh, rubber coverings for the arms. Oh, nice. for as long as I can because they're comfortable and yeah. It sucks when you have like a really nice pair that fit your face really well, and then when you go to try and like look at, say, new frames, none of them feel like they work, and that's always like the sucky part.
What about Alice?
Hi, Mocha. Hello.
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun.
1 second. Just give me 1 second. Okay. A card, hi! It's weird in the UK we have a glasses company that makes discounted glasses and have deals all the time. What? That's not fair! A card, maybe you can make a business by buying the frames and having them sent to people who are looking for a specific frame. Yeah, that's how it was when I looked at getting mine updated last time. It was okay, but nowhere near. Yeah, that again. Dropshipping frames, yeah! You could legit make a business for Hit a Card. Also, hi! Hope you're doing well this afternoon. Wait, no. You're in a different time zone. Morning? Evening? Well, I hope you're having a good day regardless.
And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we While we all stood stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing.
It's evening, okay. Well, I hope you're having a good evening.
That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Hi! Hi, Mocha. Get me out it. Hope you're all having a great day regardless. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good afternoon. It was kind of dreary, but I'm glad I got my glasses and some other stuff. Some other stuff done. Praise ya, Mocha. Oh, the Mocha's such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're such a sweetie. Thank you, a card, for the Praise the Mocha redeem. Yes. Oh. Yes, you are. You're so cute. My chat loves you.
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
Then what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's... Oh my god. Why did the emote explode? Yeah, he'll get the flash. He'll get the, he'll get, like, the premonition thing going through. I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. Oh yeah, we got this note a while ago. IG equals hemoglobin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Oh, well, She pronounces it differently than me.
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Interesting how, like, they call it immunoglobulin, but I, for some reason, call it immunoglobin. I don't know. I guess it's just how when you read a word. When you read a certain word. Yeah. I put more emphasis on the O. Anyway. IG replicator. Hey, yes.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah. Probably copies IG, or whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
That's still funny. I still like that joke. Who wouldn't want ice cream by the gallon? That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin. Words. Ah! Why? Tongue. Work with me. Immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
Hey, if I told you you had a nice antibody, oh my god. I got an achievement that said if I told you have a nice antibody. Cassandra! Oh my gosh. Not again silently lurking here. I want to support, but also trying to stay spoiler-free of this game. Oh my gosh. Hi, Cass. Oh my god. Hi. Haven't seen you on my... Thank you so much for the lurk. Hold on, I want to give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well. And honestly, I get wanting to be as spoiler-free as possible. I will also tell you though, even if you were to drop in here and then leave at a certain point, you're not going to know what's going on. Even when you play for it for yourself. Because even when I'm just like, I have no idea what's happening. What is going on? But it's such a good game. Have you played 999 yet? I started it? Oh, what do you think so far? Sorry, it takes me a second to do shoutouts. I type slow sometimes. Because I'm trying to make sure I'm spelling the username right. Yeah, there we go. Shoutout done. Haha. I didn't get far at all. I have a terrible habit of starting games and not finishing. No. Yeah, of course. I don't. Well, maybe if you ever wanted to try and stream the game, because Cage has played it. And I've played it too, so it would be fun to kind of see what your thoughts would be on the game. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna pressure you for it. It's really up to you if it's something you wanted to do or not. Plus, it's weird though, like our character here, Sigma, apparently, I was told that he has a voice actor, but we haven't heard his voice once. I love things like Danganronpa, Ace Attorney, and I've been told there's in a similar wheelhouse of enjoyment. I have yet to play Danganronpa or Ace Attorney. I have those games, but I have yet to play them. I'm thinking of playing them on stream because I like mystery games. I like solving stuff. I am huge on like being able to think things through and just solve it. When you play Danganronpa, oh boy. Message me before you ever go live. Do I have you as a friend on Discord? Hold on. Cassandra, do I have you as a Discord friend? If I don't, add me. It's my name is pretty much the same as here. And I will be there. Okay! I may hold off because I want to see if possible, when I have my official 2D model, I may want to see if maybe in the future I can get a version made where she looks like she's from, like, in the Danganronpa universe. That would be cool. because the lore for my VTuber model is very much being able to kind of go through different worlds and realities and stuff, and I'd like to be able to, like, over time have, like, the model kind of, like, look like they belong in that world as well. Ace Attorney music is great. Ooh, okay. I'll play that next after, like, the next horror game or something. Though I might not do it right away, just because, like, when April comes around, I plan to do Silent Hill. And also, my year anniversary is going to be coming up pretty soon. And I'll probably do, Signalis again, but on, like, the hardest difficulty. When I'm studying, I'll put on Ace Attorney on loop. Ooh, nice. Congratulations. Yeah, thank you. It'll be very different. I still gotta try and get, like, a certain background, because I'm gonna actually have my 3D VTuber model up, but she's gonna look different for that. So yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna go about doing that. I'm so used to not having anything up besides, you know, just the game. It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Accelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Accelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator.
You're gonna lurk to avoid spoilers now. Kick butt. I will kick butt. Thank you very much. Thank you. And again, thank you so much for the lurk. But yeah, add me on Discord if I'm not a friend. I don't think I do have a Discord, so definitely add me as a friend on Discord, and I will definitely let you know whenever I start Danganronpa. I will do my darndest to remember that.
Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
Because we saw it from a different timeline. Ooh. Well, kind of. Not really. It's hard. It's complicated. Timey-wimey gobbledygook stuff. I saw it when I was in the laboratory. He realizes how weird that sounds.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Oh, no. Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever be in the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Accelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Woo!
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no time to waste.
To the laboratory! Quick, to Dexter's lab! No, I'm kidding. Dexter's not here. We all nodded. Wait. We can't leave them all here. Wait. We can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course.
Makes-
I'd be happy to.
It makes total sense that we need somebody to stay in case one of them wakes up. Because that's like the last thing we'd want right now. Alright then, let's go. Running. I do like the music. This song is really... It feels very inquisitive. But then a lot of the music in these games are really nice. I also hope you guys got snacks. I have popcorn with me. There's a simmering tension to the song. Yeah, it's really good. Also, hi, John. Hope you're having a good day. Or afternoon or evening. I'm never sure what time zones.
So this is the lab, huh?
We never figured out what that glowy goop is over there. What is that? What is that stuff? No idea. Eating bacon, eggs, and toast for a late lunch. Dude, Apache, just call that brunch. That's a brunch sandwich right there. Just call it brunch. You're having brunch. That's breakfast and lunch put together.
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Accelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. But we don't know how to use it, do we? I carefully lowered the small vial of Accelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. Oh, never mind. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably that was there where the duplicated Accelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Thank you, Tenmyoji. Right. And pressed. I don't know why you did that. Just press the button. Sound like a jet engine, not a machine. Not something like that. Okay. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
Huzzah.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
And let me just... What? Buttons. No, that's not what I want. There we go. Okay, we're still there. Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Oh. Ah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry. My hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Yeah, I get where they're mad. I get it. Come on. If it'd broken, then we could have just made another copy. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Before Tenmyoji could reply if I spoke.
Guys?
Oh, no? I was surprised by her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table. Uh-oh. 'Tis a bomb?
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
It's a bomb. Oh, is this number 3 or is this number 4? Wait, no, 2. 'Cause 2 is in... Maybe it is 4. I don't know. She slid back from the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Yeah, that 2's here this time. Okay. A bomb? Oh, wait! Actually, this is the first time... Right! This is the first time we've come across the bomb in this route, because it was never mentioned here. Like, we've had the bomb thing a few times in, like, the far right side. Over here. We've had the bomb mentioned here throughout the entire thing, and I think only maybe once here, but out, like here, no mention of a bomb. At all. So, where's this gonna go? A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Yeah, here we go. 2. Okay.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Great.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
It would be stressful if there's a late game memory test about where all the bombs are. Oh god, yeah. But the thing is, in another one of the routes, 2 is in where the reactor is. The antimatter reactor. It's not here, it's in another room entirely. But it definitely has a connection between what rooms we go into. Because I think at one point as well, there was one by the tree. And in the crew quarters. That seems to be the 2 consistent spots. But 2 always seems... The number 2 bomb always seems to be, like, depending.
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any one of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that she spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Unless he was forced to. That's a possibility, isn't it? Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
It's purple.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb?
Maybe?
There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. There's nothing. Shoot. No dice. We need to plug that into something that that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on. If I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Right, yeah, because Dio pulled the thing. Again.
All players, if no vote.
Yeah.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Leave it. Don't touch it. Just leave it.
Not much we can do except leave it here.
Yeah.
Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
I still don't trust Dio. After, like, in the one other route that we were in. Possible con man? I'm not sure. Also, I have a thing I want to mention about in, hold on. Over here, where we met, that lady. Well, found that lady. Like the old woman. I have something I want to mention, but I kind of want to wait until, like, Cage is here. Because I feel like he would want to hear my thought. I don't know if it's, like, completely bubkiss or not, but I'd probably want to just mention it as a possibility with how time is in this. Like, we're constantly, like, our thoughts are constantly being shuffled around from one different timeline to another. But I'm not sure how factual it is or what. But anyway, I might hold off until like I know Cage is here for sure.
True, but
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Tenmyoji feels like a protective grandpa / elderly uncle. Well, Tenmyoji is Quark's grandfather. That's been confirmed throughout pretty quickly in this story. Tenmyoji is Quark's grandfather. Now, if he is actually like biologically related or maybe even adopted, I don't know. Currently taking the train downtown. So the stream is cutting out. Oh dear. Producing an even trippier experience. Oh no, John, I'm sorry. Things are getting cut out. It's choppy for you. Oh dear. Well, I still hope you are able to enjoy it, even with it being so choppy. Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Excelivir, and then head to the floor A warehouse.
Right.
Alright, well, we got a ways to go at least.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir.
That's good. I feel like we probably should have made like a third just in case.
The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
But again, this brings up the whole thing with Radical 6. And why is it that we know what Excelivir is? Like, it's saying before that, like, oh, there isn't a treatment or anything for it. It's going to take decades for something to be made. And yet, here one was. What? You know? It's we're missing a lot of stuff still.
it's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Yeah, why not make 2 copies and preserve the original for making more copies as needed? Yeah, it would make sense. I feel... Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. The phone was ringing. But yeah, it would make sense to actually make at least another copy. Like make a copy on top of a copy kind of thing. Like just in case. Because anything could happen. But yeah, I do agree, like we should have kept the original and just made 2 copies. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn, don't even have time to catch our breath.
Nope. Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. Run! What? Oh, right. What are we gonna vote? Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
1-on-1, huh?
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly.
Huh. He is so different in this route. He's not a complete dick. But how this will turn out is questionable because I can't remember how much BP he's got in this one.
If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... Well, I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
So why is he so desperate in the other one then?
You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Fi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
That'll be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
So BP is basically... I'm trying to remember. Hold on, let me actually... Let's see, because I believe it's in the file. Okay, so it's not there. Secret? AB room. Nope. AB gate. I'm trying to remember what it is. Oh, ambidex. Okay, so it's AB is short for ambidex. It's basically points. It's just like a term that's used for this quote-unquote game that we're playing. It's basically the nonary game, but called ambidex game. So, yeah, that's what AB means. Apologies.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
1 minute.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
DOK, Fi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into the different AB rooms. Kay, the sweetheart. He is, but I'm also, a lot of it about him is questionable. I mean, in another route entirely, Dio is a piece of shit. But here he seems kind of an ass, but not a complete like a complete dick, you know? Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, Kay went into room 4, and Fi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6, respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed to the AB room, number 1. Oh, wait. Are we gonna find the lady in here, maybe? Or no? This facility it's massive. Okay, no. No lady, alright.
Thirty seconds.
It's probably a little late. You know Alice is still in the end zone.
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know. Not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds. 9.
Yeah.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Okay, so where are we? I don't know yet.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Okay, does it show yet? Ah, okay, short one. Oh, okay, so if we did betray, it'd be much longer. Oh boy. Okay. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results from round 2. Please direct your attention to the...
Yeah. Betray. Ally. What? Huh? How? What? Oh, I still die. Wait. But she's unconscious. Alice is unconscious, so... Huh?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Nani? I'm so confused. I'm gonna die again? Oh, great.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Well, that explains why it's so short. Oh, Lord. R.I.P. Indeed. Well, shit. It's nice knowing you guys. Again. For the second time. What? This is confusing. So either somebody has Alice's watch. Like, it can't be Tenmyoji. It can't be Tenmyoji. So... Or is it? I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. He stayed with them. Yeah, that's what I mean. He stayed with them. So how can Alice be here? No. That's not possible. That's that they programmed the bracelets to display a negative sign. And for the few minutes before it killed you. Yeah. It's like, oh, well, shit. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. Oh. Yep. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flow into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soparil. He was wobbly. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind was being stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no!
What if Tenmyoji selected on their wristband? Well, the thing is, the only way to remove the watch is if they escape if we can escape the facility, or that person dies. That's the only way you can get the watch of another person. There's no other way.
Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh, even Dio's shocked. Okay. Yeah, this is so different.
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. What? Alice? All... Oh! Hey! All ice. I remember that. Shit. The world was gradually glowing... Yeah. The world was gradually going black. And my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? She looks kind of zonked still. Had she run in the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? So she could leave, I think. They all betrayed each other, and they're still more concerned about you. Well, that's because they all kind of, like, knew, like, okay, I mean, like, what was it? Dio said he was going to choose ally, because it would kill her, but I think it was kind of like, I'm actually choosing betray, so Fi chose betray. And they, like, choosing betray basically means no points are lost, like, at all. No one loses points. So, in a way, betray is kind of like the better option. Like, ally you can gain points, but there is still the likelihood of someone getting, like, 9 BP at some point. Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Fuck. Oh. Ooh. Damn. Mommy, why? I know. Okay. Yep. Dead end. Okay, we go in here now. Yep, we gotta pick the... Yep, we're jumping. And I am just... We're gonna hit the betray button. Mutual betray is kind of a stalemate, so easier to brush aside. Yeah.
30 seconds.
It's probably a little... You know Alice is still...
Yeah.
So...
Yeah. We are hitting betray though, because we're gonna... I have a feeling it's gonna be by doing this option. It's like, something's not right. I feel like they've intended for you to hit ally first, instead of this. Okay. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
Oh, there was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I picked betray instead. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making that decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should see the results.
We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than a punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran towards the projector, anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be. Please direct your attention to the result.
Yeah. But all the doors were open this time. Yep. Still betray.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I think that's the first time in this entire game it's all been betray. I was being disappointed in us? Yeah. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, how can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. Yep, there she is. Alice? She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where did she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. Uh-oh. From around me, I heard a chorus of multiple gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
Me, a coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
And yet in this route, she's such a... Wait.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
I know why. I know why.
A result of my training.
Uh-huh. Training. Sure. One sec. I just wanna do one thing. Okay. Girl, you betrayed us twice. Yeah, exactly.
I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me.
Oh, and because... Right. Because, Clover was with you. She was unconscious for much, much longer. That's why Kay jumped out of there while carrying her. Hi, Bard. She's also apparently more resistant to the cold than most people based on her wardrobe choices. Yeah, there is a reason for that. Hi, Bard. Hope you're having a good afternoon.
In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we had gone into the AB room?
Yes.
You just woke up? Okay.
Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose Betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
I kind of want to know what her reasoning for it would have been if we had died. Like, girl, what? What would your reasoning have been then?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose Betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked Ally, you would have had 9. That's why you were trying to do what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose Betray.
Her reasoning probably would have just be, fuck everyone, I'm leaving. Probably. I don't know. Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fi and Dio.
Yes, if Dio had chosen Ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen Ally, Dio would have killed her.
No, but they both picked Betray because that was like the only option for them.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen Ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster: betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright, guys, pay attention. You probably already figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Sure you are.
Well, in that case...
A2, Phi?
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. Oh, so are we going to be telling... Hold on. Are we going to be telling Luna here about the whole, like, feeling that we've been getting or something like that? I don't know.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something. Right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too.
So then, all of us could get out. Realistically. All of us could get out, we just have to keep doing it again and again until all of us have 9 BP. Done. Dusted.
Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
I still hate that they're calling him Zero Jr.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The hair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the other pairs are. ZB is
Could be
better.
anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
ZB is better? Yeah, I like ZB better. I don't know why, it just rolls off the tongue better than Zero Jr. We've got about 80 minutes until the next chromatic doors open. So, what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah. Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy? I mean, you mean like Zero? The real Zero? Is Mocha in the room? Let me check. Hold on. Yes, she is in the room. Up and Purgatory. Mocha's in the room. Bard, Mocha's here. She's currently... the treats, okay. Mocha. Yeah, you want treats? Thank you, Bard, for the treat redeem. Mocha will enjoy them. Always have a display of the Mocha. Yeah. Yeah, she likes that. Yep, girl. Okay. An enemy?
Yes. A common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Excalibur. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues? Huh. Nope. Oh, right! We have that card. That's right. The memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out to her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb just dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it, though. Yay, you're free from ads. Good. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something. Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Oh? Then...
Yes, I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Okay, to the infirmary we go. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
None of your business. I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. Oh, hi, kitty. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb in the memory card, and how we'd come into the infirmary in the hopes we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Also, Clover, phrasing. Phrasing. Honey. Honey, phrasing. Just saying. I'd be saying that even if it was a guy who said it. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. Cipher, maybe? What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set. In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something? I could gutter brained, I totally didn't. It's like, it's funny how sometimes, like, I will catch hearing certain phrases or an image of something, and I'm like, honey, no, not a good idea. And other times it'll just go right over my head.
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey, Alice. You haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Yeah. Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
The Myrmidons? I don't know why my brain thought woolly mammoth, but that's what came to mind when I heard that word.
What are the Myrmidons?
Her waitress train? Not that type of training, John. No, it was a cover. It was a cover story. Not a very good one, honestly.
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
Okay. Why?
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Oh! A thought just came to my mind. What if someone in our group here also has been using a cover story? What if Dio is part of this Myrmidons as well? Like Macedon? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That's what came to mind. Like, what if Dio is also, like, part of this group? Because... Or Kay. Yeah, because, like... With Kay, definitely. I can see that with Kay. Because Kay is, again, giant question mark. With Dio, his cover story is that he's a ringleader for a circus. For all we know, he might actually be the leader of this group. We don't know. And maybe they were the cause of Radical 6. That would actually be pretty plausible if they're trying to destroy human civilization. That's what you said, right? Yeah. Destroy or dismantle most of human civilization. So... Radical 6 is probably them.
Then the bomb?
And the bombs might be them too.
It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I have got a ton of questions for you. Let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Huh? Not much we can do then. We can come back to this code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state, or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Girl, I swear to God. Assassins? Assassins. Maybe? But Clover doesn't give off the vibe of an assassin. Alice does? Not Clover. If anything, she could be a lackey. Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
Oh, fuck off. That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Maybe not giving off the vibe of an assassin is what makes her a good assassin. Maybe, I don't know. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. Oh my god. This whole thing with telling information's a two-way street, lady. Jesus. She ran out, okay. Yeah, she ran away. Part of me can understand it, but at the same time, it gets really hypocritical when a character says, "Oh, well, you're not telling me anything about yourself." Well, neither are you. So ugh. It's kind of frustrating. I took off after her. Yep, she ran away.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. Guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
Honey, no. That's not what he means. At least I don't think that that's what he means. Is that what you mean? Sigma? She's been around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. Girl! We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. Oh, we talk with her now? Well, not that kind of way. At least I don't feel like it is, but I could also be wrong. I don't know. Sigma at certain times has given me some mixed signals on certain things. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
Like, part of me gets it, but I can be pissed at you without necessarily hating you. What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes.
Interesting how with the two women that we met so far, we've, Luna also sat on this bench, now Alice is. I'm wondering if it's going to happen again with maybe Clover and Fi? I don't know.
I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could.
Yeah, and we're also getting the same kind of like music box sort of theme that Luna had.
Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
Sigma looking respectfully. Yes, he's looking very respectfully.
Yes, I think
Oops.
so.
I missed that. That was probably the Radical 6.
I don't remember much after that. When I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you.
I was looking above the shoulders. Yes.
God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me!
No!
Get it over with!
What the hell? Alice, I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. I wonder if maybe even after... Could have been like... Even after you woke up from the anesthetic, your mind was still kind of in that fearful state. Even after Radical 6 was, like, gone from you. But maybe there might have been an after effect of your mind still kind of stuck in that fear. Because fear is something that's hard to just kind of... I'm not going to say get over, but fear is a hard thing to deal with. And if you let it overtake you, you'll do things you normally never would. You don't think rationally, because the rational part of your brain is just being overtaken by that fear. What's with this camera angle? God damn. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek. Can't read. I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it. A little loopy coming out of being under and thinking you have to make a decision when you don't know the situation. Yeah.
You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you're after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
What is with this camera angle? This is a weird camera angle. Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know about myself and about the Myrmidons.
Where are we? Ooh! Yes, we have a lot of stuff going on. Cameraman's arms are tired, apparently. Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. Okay, thank you. Thank you for changing. My father is an... Okay, I'm gonna read this in Alice's voice. Hold on. Or try. My father is an Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. Wow, that was quick. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to the life of the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years, but that was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. Ooh. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Oh. Nice suit. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. Well, I mean, yeah, if she's working that kind of job, she'd have to be dressed in some kind of suit. Modest Alice gasped. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. It looks good for her. Yeah, it looks good for her. I like it too. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. Whoa! Jesus. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Oh. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. Like, left hand, or they just left? Kind of left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. Oh, what if it is actually... What if it is actually Dio? I made that as, like, a possibility, but I mean, like... Because, again, we don't know anything about him, but it could also be Kay. But given this image... It's gotta be Dio. It's like top... Yeah, it does. The Myrmidons are so closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul... Oh, right, okay. We came across in the files. Like, a lot of the files we've been unlocking, we've come across some of it. And one of the things was a certain character from the previous game. I'm not gonna say his name, but it was a mention of Free the Soul, and I had no idea what that was. That was this. Okay. I believe the Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother. Ooh. It's like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Yeah, that's a good description there. Named Brother. So Brother and left, okay. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be sharp as ever. Well, what if he cloned a younger version of himself and just put, like, his current mind into that one? That could be possible. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. Ah! Here! Yeah! Connection! Connection to first game! Okay, because I made a thing about that. Well, I didn't make a thing about that. I made a kind of like a prediction about the Nevada desert. Like somehow connecting to the original base, and okay, here we go. I headed out immediately. On the way... Okay, but why was she dressed like this? Oh god. So she wasn't the mummy. On the way out there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind that steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her. And when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside the very building I've been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. Was she undercover? Undercover as, I don't know, a dancer? No. I feel like she might also not be being entirely truthful here, but again, there's a lot with Alice that's kind of just left up in the air. But we'll see. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. No, they were not. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. No, they were tied up in the trunk. Haha, serves them right. A middle-aged man, who I will just call H for now. He had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. Yeah, him. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company and a major player on the world stage was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. Remember what Quark said while crazy? Yeah, I need to free my soul. Yes! Oh, yes! You're right, Bard! Holy crap, so yeah, it was Myrmidon. Myrmidon is behind Radical 6. Ah! Holy shit! Awesome! I made that prediction kind of when, like, they were talking about it. I'm like, well, what if they were behind Radical 6? Like, they were trying to destroy the world, and that virus just made total sense. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability to certain people to access what's called the morphogenic field. I know I mispronounced that. I'm sorry. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try to give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness the power was terrifying. Ruby, hi! It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about Myrmidon crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. This is probably for Radical 6. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Hi, Mind! Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the metamorphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. Oh. The whole operation was a trap. Oh no! Oh no, Clover! The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I had arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All the conspirators, who had pretended to be researchers and the like, had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in the basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. Oh? It was my father. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. He looked as if he had just been dumped there. When I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. Oh, Lord. It wasn't until later that I learned he died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. Jesus. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. Nope, that would just make her want to fight even harder. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had, at least, been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. Oh boy, is this when she got abducted, maybe? Thank you for the stretch. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on the steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, corresponded of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. Ooh. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make out a short sentence. I love you, Alice. Oh, that's really fucked up and really, really sad, honestly. I broke down crying. Right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. Okay, where am I? So let's see. Okay, geez, I got a long way to go. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters for the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much to He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. Oh, okay. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, mind. Oh, but then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. And that's when you got hit. Okay. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room.
Yes.
Then I guess maybe the whole thing with, quote-unquote, the mummy was a red herring? Or maybe this might also just be... Maybe not all of it is, like, incorrect, but maybe, like, her backstory. Because I don't... I'm not sure. Well, obviously, we're gonna find out more about her. She gave the whole backstory. I know, but I'm only referring to, like, the first game. There's stuff involving with her in the first game that I'm not gonna spoil. But I'm wondering how much of that is a red herring or what, you know? So I'm gonna hold off on saying anything.
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. Oh. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that the person is a Myrmidon. Right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
I'm gonna place my bet right now and say, like, I'm torn between it being Dio. Dio was giving me the vibe that he's the Myrmidon. Kay? I don't know. Kay feels almost like he might actually be a robot. Like an actual machine, like an android. Rather than, you know, a person. Because a lot of the stuff that we've come across involving with Kay, he's very analytical. Like when in one of the routes he left, he planned to leave through the number 9 door to save Quark. But he was giving such cold, analytical kind of thoughts about it that's just what comes to mind. Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
Okay, do you know what kind of key? Is it like another memory card? What's a key?
A key is a key.
No.
It allows you to sort of unlock a code. The Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait. A long string of numbers? Could that be... What? What? No! No! Don't you dare! Damn it! Ah! No! Not again! We're not getting answers! Well, no, okay, let me rephrase. We got some answers. Damn it! A code cipher? No, you spelled it right. Shit. Lock number 5. Okay, so it's over here. Okay, so... Hold on. What one was this? Was this Ally? This was Ally. Okay, so I gotta pick Betray. Okay. I know we could go over to here, but I want to freaking get the answers for here. This is driving me nuts. Okay. And we're gonna skip. We're gonna hit Betray. Oh, so you can't continue until you have some prerequisite knowledge from another path? Yes. That's pretty much how it goes here. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others pushing towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Yep. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps slow and heavy with applaud. Right, okay. So when we get to this lady that I'm thinking of, because there's a lady we came across. She is deceased. But I think I have a bit of... This is a really weird and wild theory, but I'm going to mention it when we see her again. So give me a minute. What happened to make him like that?
Chose Betray, huh?
That's
messed up.
Yeah. What? You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that.
Yeah, you... Actually, I'm pretty damn sure you did. If I were to go back, I could probably confirm it or not. Maybe... Oh, maybe it's because in another route. Okay, because, like, when we were coming up to it, maybe in some other reality she was saying we should choose Ally. But the fact that we didn't... And she was just like, wait, why did you choose Betray when I said you should choose Ally? That would make sense. Because it might seem convoluted, and it definitely can be at first, but the more answers we get, we'll figure it out.
I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
Mm-hmm. God damn it.
You What's up?
I will never skip this. This is awesome. I love this bit so much. ZB is like, we don't see ZB all that much, but like realistically. But I do like ZB. I like ZB's character. Yeah, I'm getting all tangled. Yeah, I'm getting all tangled in wires. Hold on. I just had to readjust my blanket. Here we go.
Ziggy!
I don't know why I like that so much, but I do.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Again? For what? The, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4th time? Woo!
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Hey, wait. Shit.
Good.
I'm gonna head out. I have a lot of work to finish before this weekend is over. I see a couple of days after upcoming exams. Of course, all the best to you, Apache. All the best to you in your exams. I got my fingers crossed for you. Sure, you got this. You got those exams in the bag. I believe in you, man. You can do it.
Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Sorry.
Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh, Temioji picked Ally. Yeah, so it's same like last time. Okay. And he's won. Ooh boy.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I got betrayed?
He chose Ally. Why? He chose Betray last time. Hey, yeah, there we go.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Yeah. Oh, nothing. Yeah. Okay, so it seems in some roots, Sigma here is aware of, like, the different, like, potential outcomes. So, Oh, I just had a thought. Oh no, I just had a sudden thought involving Tenmyoji. So we know about the Myrmidons. We know that they are a thing and that they're run by, like, somebody who's really, really old called Brother. How old is Tenmyoji here? We don't know how old he is. The truth was, I didn't know why I said that either. The words just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
You're the one who chose Betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose Betray.
Why, you?
I can't believe you. I'd never choose Betray. I trusted you two. And this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Fi, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah, I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
Oh, god damn it, Fi. What the hell, Fi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around, Vi, what the Oh, he was gonna curse. But she was gone too. Where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover and Kay and Luna seemed to be having some kind of argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen superstitiously. Oh boy.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose Ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why?
Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses Ally and you choose Betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice, and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
For a museum tour? Awesome. I hope you have a great time on the museum tour, John. Have fun. Thanks so much for coming by.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose Betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seemed to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks, then stomped off in different directions. Oh, this is very different.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Okay, I'm gonna...
You said round...
There we go.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmioldi, or Alas, or Moni, or maybe
Everyone?
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
Fun.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
Oh boy.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green.
Hi, Mocha.
That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
Welcome back. Hold on. Mocha wants to... Now Mocha wants to leave. You want to leave, Mocha? Hold on. Hold on, kitty cat. Want to leave? Mocha wanted to leave, so she got freedom. Staying the blanket again. Okay. There we go. Welcome back, Bard.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look!
Okay, I think I can skip this. Yep. Speed run! Okay, so we have different option to do this time. I will be going back to the infirmary. Because I kind of want to see what that would be, because I'm also just going to save. I still don't know what the question marks are, so it's clearly I'm missing something with these endings. I mean, I'm getting bad endings, but it's like not like the true endings I need to potentially open these things or whatever they are. Okay. Cage, hi! Hello. Okay, so, hold on. Nope, I can't. Hold on. Give me a sec.
Sigma.
Hi. Okay, so, this is the route we're on now. And I kind of now want to talk a little bit, because Cage is now here. Because I know, because you like hearing my thoughts on this stuff. And you've played this game before, so you know all the things. Of course, you're not gonna, you never spoil me on any of it, which I greatly appreciate. But I have some theories. Most of the things anyway, yeah. It's still helpful if I get stuck. But, okay, so theory. We have things involving now with a terrorist group called the Mastodon. And immediately though when I heard it, I immediately thought of Mastodon. That's what came to mind. But we have some thoughts involving with cloning, the fact that they want to basically eradicate that of the human populace. And so my thought is, they are behind Radical 6. They are the ones behind Radical 6, and because they are part of a group called Free the Soul, and what is it when a person is trying to end their life, aka Cork, is trying to do when he's infected with Radical 6? He's trying to free his soul. Now this didn't click for me immediately until like Bard made the comment of like, oh, what did Cork say when he had Radical 6? And I was like, oh yeah, immediately. Okay, so like they're behind that. They're behind Radical 6. There's also mentioning of cloning, and that the person who is in charge is called Brother, an elderly man with a very sharp mind. I think is either Tenmyoji or it's Dio. And the reason I'm saying Dio is because with Alice, we got the information that Alice's dad was a scientist involved with cloning, and her father was kidnapped by this group. What if they basically cloned copies, younger versions of certain key members of this group, and just placed the like sharp mind of the person, of that person, into the younger body so that they could still do stuff that they couldn't when they were like at their current age. So that is my thought. And I have another thought involving the body of a woman we found in this section here in the middle. It's an elderly woman, and she was stabbed in the chest. And I don't know why my brain is thinking this, but I think it's because of all the time shenanigans that my brain just went to this. And I thought of this after stream. I literally thought of this after stream, and this is such a real stretch that I don't even know if it's true or not, but I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it when we get to her. Hold on. Because she's dead still. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, we found her in this? No, we found her here. She's here. She's over here. Okay, so I'll just say it. I think, and I don't know why my brain's thinking this, I feel she either is somehow... This is gonna sound really weird, and I don't know why my brain is thinking this. I really don't. But... June. I don't know why, but I just feel like... Because when I looked back at the image involving, like, her face, seeing her face, and I immediately thought, she kind of looks like June. But she can't be June. It's been years. It's been a year since the last game. Since Clover, her brother, Junpei, were... and everybody else were taken. But... And the reason why my brain thinks this is because time. What if somehow involving this whole thing with the metamorphic fields and whatever from the first game, somehow you alter time in such a way that it aged you. Like you are supposed to be dead. Like you're supposed to be dead. What if somehow it aged her, and maybe even Ace, maybe Tenmyoji is also Ace, I don't know. Because he reacted in such a way, or maybe he might even be Junpei, I don't know. I don't think he's Junpei. I don't think, because he's the grandson of Quark, or grandfather of Quark. So I don't think that's the case. But I feel like he might know June, might know her anyway. I'm calling her just the mystery woman. We don't know her name yet. Because for all I know, maybe in another route in this path, she's alive. Possibly. So, but we're saving that until maybe, hopefully, I can unlock I can get through here, and I can unlock this, and we can get this. Because I want this, and this. So tired, yeah, because he also said he was so tired before as well. Because he could be Ace, because they've done this before. But the fact that this woman is now dead, it's like, well, what's the point of doing this? Even though he has a quote-unquote grandson. I have so many questions. But that is the, I don't know, again, I don't know why my thoughts went immediately like, what if somehow in some weird time distortion, that's June? Because that would make sense as to why we never see her again. Why we never see her or Ace, and why everyone is like, well, they just kind of disappeared. We don't know where they went. Maybe it's because they aged. Because they messed with time, because they weren't supposed to do that. And so that changed them physically. So the reason why they can't find them is because they're not looking. They are no longer like those in their late teens, early 20s. They're now old. They're now elderly. And maybe now they're trying to maybe work with Mastodons in order to... Mystiodons, to try and maybe make their younger self? Or maybe they're just tired of the world itself and they just want this all to end. That's really fucked up, but that's my thought process. That's kind of what I thought of. And I can't believe I thought about this after stream, because I was looking at the recording again. when I was like editing and stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, she kind of looks like June. And that's when it kind of clicked. I'm like, oh, like a what if scenario? Because there's a lot of what if scenarios. Like, I'm wondering now if the whole thing with All Ice, aka Alice, was just a red herring because she gave us the story of how she was actually working for the government. And yet, but that's the thing though. Why was she dressed in that Egyptian attire in the middle of the Nevada desert with no shoes? So there's just, because that just doesn't add up with the fact, like, I mean, her story could be maybe possibly plausible, but what about this whole Ice 9 situation? So I have, again, like, that's like the theory that I'm kind of at right now. It would make sense as to why here Tenmyouji is also very interested in Alice. I'm just wondering how it's all gonna go.
What do you want?
What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Of course. Doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover. Dude, get mine out of gutter.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man, are you still pissed? Dude! Yeah! He has 1 BP. I think he's allowed to be pissed.
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better, you goddamn idiot.
Well then, what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black.
Oh shit. He kinda, now that I'm thinking again with the whole, potentially he might also be Santa. He gives that vibe now that I'm thinking about it. We'll see.
The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
Fine. I shoved my hands into my pockets and looked around the room. So is it just you here? It was a good clapback, Sigma. Yeah, it was.
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side.
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah. You've been acting kinda weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Or what, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened.
Okay, this is the same, so I'm gonna see if I can skip this. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Well, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Oh, he's zonked. He's got Radical 6 already. Fused on his face. I can skip this. Oh,
Maybe
shit.
Luna should have a look at you.
I shouldn't have skipped, but yeah. Hold on. You know what? I will go back here again. I want to just get to that one part again. Hold on. I'm just gonna sail on through this. Okay. Hi, Mocha. And just because I want to, like, look at her while we're talking about it, because... just to kind of, like, confirm my feeling, my gut feeling. Yeah. Peta Mocha! Infirmary. I don't know where she went. She ran away. She's on the bed. There she is. Hold on. Let me go pet the mocha. Mocha. Thank you, a card for the pet mocha redeem. I gave her the pets. Okay.
What isn't? What?
Okay, I'm skipping this kind of normally just so I don't accidentally skip through it again. Is that 2 right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, here we go.
Hey, stop it. Quark, don't tell him it.
You were just... My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really... Whatever it was seems to be gone. I think I'm just tired being stuck in this place, and...
Yeah, her. Okay. So... I don't know what it is. Just something about her makes me think of June. Just her face. Well, we'll find out more who she is later on. Possibly. Hopefully. We'll find out more about her later. Anyway, we're skipping. Okay, lounge. Crew quarters, fuck it. We'll go there. Okay, that's the same. I will say, being able to skip... One sec. Sorry, someone was using the ice machine. I was gonna say, being able to skip is very useful. Whee! Speed run! Right. So how are we gonna do this?
With Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Phi?
Button, right, Sigma?
Oh, yeah, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've seen...
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, but I can't trust you, or Phi either.
Oh, wow.
The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
Oh, wow, that's so different. That is so different. Okay. Oh yeah, it's just a straight down, so... I thought you trusted Vi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenryuji. Solos can't pair with one another.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one.
Who do you trust then?
Clover.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, yeah, and actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think he might be. I think he might be Santa. Because Santa knows Clover. knows of her, not like knows, but you know what I mean. Because that would make so much sense. Now that I'm thinking about that. Oh, my brain doesn't want to let this idea go. Oh no. If I was totally bupkis, if this is not an actual thing, I won't be surprised, okay? But whenever it's involving with science fiction and potential, like, different time-shifting things and all that kind of stuff, things like aging and, like, the consequences of changing of time, of reality, distortion, that has been talked about. That is, I think that's also an actual theory. Like, if you change something, you will physically, because you're physically doing something you shouldn't, it will affect your body physically. Maybe that's also why we don't see Seven. Because we haven't come across Seven at all. Like, there's not even a mention of a detective. Moko, do you want to leave? Hold on, Moko wants to leave again.
Back and forth, okay.
I think she went to go get some food. Pardon me. Popcorn kernel stuck in my throat. So, yeah. I'm don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. I just I like being able to try and guess, you know? Like trying to figure out what the possibilities of these things are. Hold on, my blanket is being a butt. You made a good burrito day? Awesome, Paku. We were just talking about a potential theory that might be completely bupkis, but I feel like now Tenmyoji... Okay, so definitely Tenmyoji here is not... It really feels like he's not, he might not be part of the Macedon. But again, we'll see. Like I said, there's a lot... It's just theories, I don't know. We'll find out how it goes further into the game, because we're about... What? Somewhat halfway-ish? Kinda? Hell, we haven't even touched the far left side. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Why?
I can't tell you.
Because of that line right there. Like, he trusts Clover. Why? I can't tell you. Like, either he was part of the original Nonary game, or he's Santa. Somehow. With time shenanigans. Anyway.
I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until the doors close.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate-on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
A hate-on.
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C, then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut, too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. If I choose ally, of course. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait. What about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Cork to me gently and then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain.
Oh boy.
Chromatic doors close.
Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right. Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Cork, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against— I hate that phrasing. Slapped against the metal. Just say, like, pounded or something. I just feel like that doesn't fit. I don't know why. Well, as we ran, the empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors close.
I do hope, Cage, I'm not, like, ruining your experience with, like, well, not your experience, but just, like, with my random way of talking on things, because I'm never sure when I come up with theories, just how ridiculously out there they are, you know? If that makes any sense. Because I know sometimes I've come up with theories and stuff before in other video games or other stuff, just like, and they turned out to be completely and totally false. Okay, so I guess the next one's gonna be blue. It seems like each one is like a certain color for once. So that means when we're over here, I'm gonna have to do the pink one. Huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
Okay, can I skip this? Nope. Gotta get ready for work. Okay, Bard. All the best to you. I hope work goes well. If I'm still here streaming, I don't think I will be, but if I'm still here, I'll see you later. I hope work goes well and it's not too crazy. What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! Wish I had. It would have been perfect if we had, like, a redeem for Yzma saying that. Oh, Lord. That would have been perfect. I can't do a good Yzma, though. I'm sorry. Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I forgot to put my phone on set. My bad. There we go. I usually have my phone on silent when I stream. Oh.
I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious.
Wow. I was like, what the heck? I got a chat thing and they were there and then they were gone. That was Siri bot on the... Jeez. Quick.
Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall.
I don't know why, but I like how she said bush. Whoosh! I like how she said that.
Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it!
Fine. I shifted Quark over one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Dang. Sigma, you gotta be strong, because Quark, he's like, what? I want to say he's like maybe around 9. Like, I don't think he's in the double digits yet. I mean, you can order a lot of food from Amazon, Paku. I don't really do though for food. I'd rather actually be able to just, you know, get it in the store. I mean, considering the artwork that we've seen for Sigma, he's a pretty strong guy. I don't think they send it with packing peanuts, no. They send it now, like, if you're getting a package from, like, Amazon, they have this kind of, packaging that is recyclable material that is filled with air that you can actually deflate and then recycle that way. Because packing peanuts are no longer, like, environmentally safe, if I'm remembering correctly. See? No needles. Everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Do you see the plaque on the door before it opened? I think it says something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary and now this. Why do I keep ending up in places like these? I glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Hey. You know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh?
Oh, for Quark, right.
What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
I think this is also the first time I've been in here, so we're gonna be able to get a new puzzle. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta unlock it first. Damn, no good. It's locked. Oh, even Clover's bummed by that. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I laid Quark down just outside the door of the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there. It should be hang in, not hang on. Hang in there, little guy. I'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Yep. Okay. Looks like they're locked as well. There are 3 treatment pods in the pod room. There are numbers on each end of them, of one. Reading from the left, they're 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Looks like they've got something in there as well. Okay. So I can't really interact with them. Oh, is that a plant? It's a plant. Oh, there's a thing? A plant. What do you mean, Paku?
Look at these lush green leaves. This sturdy...
Okay, that's a... Okay. How does a plant have stamina?
Did you notice that there's something stuck in the trunk? Looks like a piece of green plastic.
Let me see if I can get it out. Oh. Huh. Looks like it's really in there. I think it's stuck on something.
Guess we'll have to take the whole thing then.
Huh?
Well, that plastic thing could be important.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, I just got a tree. Okay. Anything on the bottom? No? Just that? Okay. I have a tree now. What's this? There's a button under the screen.
Push it then.
Right. And there. Hey, it turned on.
Looks like there's something on it.
What the heck is this? It says start in the corner, and then there... in the corner there, maybe it's a board game? You have found an image of a board game that you can review in the archive. Okay. Interesting. It's the door we came through. Again with the lion in the sun. Nice lion.
That's a pretty realistic painting.
I don't know what she's singing. Don't sing it in a whisper like that. It's creepy.
It looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball.
I think he's trying to eat something, not cough up.
Trying to eat a hairball?
I think he's trying to eat the sun. Probably something else.
What?
I don't know. There's just a hole there.
So we need to put something in the hole?
Yeah, I think so. Looks like a sun.
Oh, jellyfish!
Oh, it's that.
Oh my gosh! Aliens!
Clover, they're... okay. Pretty sure they're just jellyfish.
Aliens.
I don't know why I like that so much. She's just so is so certain they're aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and one's purple.
What's inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh?
Clover, you gotta stop watching them alien flicks. Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile for something. Wonder if we can get it out. Well, first we need a key. Oh, another plant with... oh, red. And it's not as good.
Looks like the plant's over here too.
This one's all withered.
It has a piece of plastic stuck in it too.
Just as stuck? Yep. Guess it doesn't come out either. Guess, I might as well take this one too. Pot and all. Where are we holding these? That is my question. Where are we holding these?
Oh, I see. So we need it for clock. We need it for the clock.
Okay. A binder.
Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says, how to open the pod room door.
Okay. And this tablet?
A tablet?
There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is this supposed to mean?
It means for the safe, you silly.
If I touch it, the screen changes. I don't know.
Do you think maybe pieces could mean like pieces in the board game?
Pieces?
Don't you remember what it said on the tablet before the password screen popped up? Like 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Those pieces.
Okay. But what board game are you talking about?
You already forgot?
No. I didn't forgot. Sigma did for whatever reason. Okay, so we need to get into the treatment room, and I guess to treat the plants? Celavir. Oh wait, door puzzle. The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit and below count hit and hints displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. If one of the numbers you select is in a number in the password and in the right place, that will add to your hit count. If
If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password but is not in the right place, that will add to your blow count. You get 10 tries for each password. If you exhaust the 10 tries, the password will reset. Illusion dice game. Okay. One Piece mentioned. Yeah. Shoot. It won't open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Yeah. I think this is how you unlock it. Okay. The door can only be unlocked with the correct 4-digit code. You can use the hit and blow numbers to determine the correct number. For each of the numbers that is A, the correct number, and B, the correct place, you will get 1 hit. For each of the numbers that are the correct number, but in the not in the correct place, you will get 1 blow. You have 10 guesses to figure. Okay. I'm not quite sure how this is supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it a bit. Okay. I'm just gonna try 7, 8, 9, 1. 1 hit. Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3. Mastermind? Very good, thank you. Oh shit, no, okay. So, 6, 5, 7, 2, okay. 3 of at least the numbers were exactly right. Yeah. I don't know which ones. Two. Nope. Okay. One. Because I had 3 at one point. I'm trying to remember what they were. Nope. Okay. High prime? So 5 might be the correct one. Nope. Hope you're having a good day. Or afternoon. Actually, no, it's evening now.
Up 2 hit. Okay. So it's either 5, 6, or 8, 9. So let me 5, 6, 3, 4. Okay, so 4, 6. Okay, 4, 6, 8, 9. You have 3 that are in the correct ones. It's just figuring out which one is missing. So 4, 6, 3, 9. Okay. I saw 1, 4, 6, 1, 9. Nope. 4, 6, 8, 9. Oops. Oh, it changes each time. Resets when you get the wrong one, yeah. One's right. Oh man, this is hard. Uh-oh. What do you mean does not recognize my controller? One sec. Oh, this is hard. You can do it! Okay. Too low. Okay. Okay. I'm coming, Mocha. One sec. Mocha wants in. Hi, Mama. Okay, so 6 might be the right one then. Yeah, Mocha. Yes, Mocha's here. Then 9, 8. Oh.
Oh, not even close. Damn. Okay. Two hit. Okay. Okay, so 1 is the correct one. So 1, and then so 1, 2. Maybe 4. So oh. Oh. 3. So 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 5. Oh, yes! Ah! Yay, trial and error. You did it, Sigma. Looks like that was the answer. Ooh, that was lucky. Mocha. Oh, Mocha's in my bed. Mocha just burrowed into my bed. Anyway, it seems to be unlocked. Yay! Trial and error. Okay. Oh. Okay, what is this? There's a message on the screen. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. Guess we can't use this one. Yeah. What about this one? The screen says currently undergoing internal maintenance. Looks like we can't use this pod. Okay. Oh, there's a clock drawn on it. 12, so this is 3. 6. 7. Okay. Looks like there are 3 pods. On the left, there are pod 1, pod 2, and pod 3. There are numbers on them. You can't really see them from here. Also, they've got, handles? Maybe they're for opening the pods up? Yep. There's a key. There's something here. A key? It looks like it's got braille on it. I think it's called a dimple key. It's pretty thick, too. A dimple key. Okay. Probably for this. Message on the screen, maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean about activation chip? I guess it's a chip that we insert to activate the pod. You think... Why are you being like that? This is important, Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark in one of those, right? Yeah. Okay, can I open this one? Oh, another key. Yeah. It's a key, isn't it? Regular looking key. This just looks like a normal key. I've seen a few. And there's another clock. Hold on. Wait a minute. Go back. Open.
So 6, 3. So 620, I guess. 620. This one is 7:15. And then this one. Nothing. There's nothing here.
Yeah, it's empty.
No clues or...
Wait. There's something written on the inside of the cover.
Digital. Okay. So 11:01.
This looks like a digital clock.
11 hours and 1 minute?
Hi, Tetra. How are you?
Okay, well, that's this. So, let me see if there's anything else in here. I don't think there is. Nope. Okay. Hope you're having a good evening, Tetra.
Alright, just on my lunch break from work. Oh, okay.
Okay, I think the dimple keys could be for there, so it's for here. There's a lid on the tank.
You can't open it?
Nope, looks like it's locked.
Well, it's got a keyhole.
Then I guess we need to unlock it if we want to open it.
Sigma?
What?
I think you can unlock it right now.
No. Yeah. There we go. Now it should open this thing. What the hell? There's a second lid.
Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle.
Punch through the glass. I don't think that would work.
If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab that one with the meat in it.
It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Oh god, why? No! I was gonna say, it's a freaking jellyfish. You don't touch it with your bare hands. Shit, this water's really hot.
Really?
Really.
Then these bubbles...
Yeah, it's boiling.
No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens.
Oh my god. Yeah. We should try to get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it. And under the hole of the lid, I think I can grab it. You can move the 3 jellyfish by using the directional buttons. Move the purple jellyfish to the hole using the water currents in the tank. Okay. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure and we are very disappointed in you. Wow, rude!
Game, that's so mean!
Okay. There we go. So what I'm hearing is that you need to move the yellow one. Gotta grab that gotta grab it jelly fast.
What the heck?
Jellyfish and fast, because water's hot. Hey!
A jellyfish! This is Eileen. She is a mysterious, intelligent life form from outer reaches of space.
Don't give it a name. Here, take it.
Hey, stop it! What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in my stomach, in me or something?
Come on, it just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even an alien. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something.
But it's digesting a chunk of meat?
That's not meat.
Then what is it?
Hold on. I'll pull it out now. The sun. That goes here.
Yep. Fits perfectly.
Okay, Clover has watched too much Alien, yeah. Yeah. I don't think it did anything.
Look.
Oh. What the heck is this?
A laser?
Okay. Oh, okay. I gotta get it to move. It scans it, doesn't it? Ah! It's not 11.
Look! The laser added stuff to the time. Hi, Wade. How are you?
Yeah. Looks like 015 now. Okay, 015. I'm good? Good, I'm glad. Okay, so we gotta move the laser to over here now. Maybe with this. Yeah. Wall clock. Strange, nothing here.
What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal.
Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, abnormally numbered clock.
No hands.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have any.
What do you mean? You guess. How could you miss that?
Sorry.
Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's something weird, glowy thing.
Oh yeah, there is. What is that? There's no way to know without taking it out.
But there's a cover on it, right? You can't get to it.
Yeah, it won't open. Shoot.
Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy.
So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get to the cover to open.
Yep. Abnormality number 3. There's a hole at the bottom left corner.
Wonder what it is.
I think it's probably a keyhole.
Oh no! And that means...
Wait. We can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality.
Oh.
Number 4. You turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically the bottom right corner.
Oh yeah.
What do you think these are?
Well, they're 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards?
They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5. 5 is about number 4. Huh? Look to where it says number 4 on the clock face. That number 4 is the 5th abnormality.
For saving time. Oh lord. And Tetra. Yeah. I see. It's rather odd. Pardon me. Does that mean this is the 4th clock?
Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock.
Oh my gosh, Wade! Thank you for the bits!
For the 5 bits, thank you. Thank you. Where are you looking anyway?
At the clock?
Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. Hello? You know, I think we might actually be able to clear up one of those 5 points right now. If you serve a donation to someone enjoyed. Oh, thank you. That's so kind. What, do I have to explain everything? Look at your hand. Please tell me you know what to do with that. Yep. Huzzah, it's open. Aha, it's open. Alright. Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Okay. Oh, it's saying number 1. A chip with a green light on it. Not sure what it does. I think I know what it's for. Well, thank you so much. It means a lot. Then we open it and then cover for pod 1 seems pretty normal to me. Nope. Okay. Eats the key. No, don't eat the key! Tablet. There's a screen that says the following. 4 pieces. Ah, for the password. Okay.
Inconceivable!
What? John! Oh my gosh! Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. But it looked tasty. Oh my god. That startled me. Thank you. I said something might have to do with the board game. I should have another look, I guess. Okay. Researcher's journal. No. Oh wait. It's on this side. No? Door puzzle? Hi again, John. I don't need it. How am I supposed to? Oh my god, get my key nutrients! Oh my god, why did that make me laugh? Oh, okay, that was good. Tetra, that was good. That was a good one. Okay, so maybe it's from the outside. Okay, so go around. Or maybe I can see 3 treatment pods from the windows. 3. I was just thinking, maybe it has something sort of password, some sort of password hint. Come on. For the tablet. Right. And a login screen. Think so? We have 4-letter word password. We've got the numbers 1 through 4 on the left side of this board game looking thing. Don't you feel like there's gotta be a connection? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the connection is. Okay. Can I combine these items? Oh, wait. Maintenance of the pod at the end is complete, so maybe I can just put the plants in there. Duh. Let's see what happens if I do that. 1. You see the drawing next to the handle? Yeah, I did. Yep. There's nothing inside. Treatment pod, it's empty. Can I not put the plant in? No? No? Well, then you're useless to me. What do I do? Can I combine? I mean, yeah, I kind of figured you can't combine these. Withered plant. There's a bit of red sticking in the trunk. It's in there real good, so I can't pull it out. Maybe with the boiling water? Oh, wait. Wait. This thing. There. This ligma doing. Hi, Odd. Combine the plants into a healing item. Wait, wrong game. Yeah, no, that's Resident Evil. Oh, look! The color changed. I think it says something to... There's a message on the screen. Before using this system, it must be initialized. Please perform the following test. Treat vegetation. Freeze vegetation. Mr. Complete pod will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this? We can't put a person in there until it runs its tests. Seems pretty clear to me. And what about Quark? Don't worry. We just need to run the tests. Something about treating and freezing a plant? Yeah. Treating makes sense. Since these being treatment pods and all, but freezing? Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow these instructions. Come on. We don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of these pods. Yeah, right. Got it. Okay, I guess that means I can heal this plant. Something. Yeah, I know. I got an alert that I'll be listening in. Okay. Thank you so much for the alert, Cage. We gotta feed the pod its daily veggies so we can keep big and strong. Oh my god, Prime. There we go. Okay, put the withered plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod.
Why is Sigma being kind of dumb right now? Sigma's being surprisingly not smart.
Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Initiating treatment cycle.
Huzzah!
That legit just sounds like a sound effect from Final Fantasy. I'm sorry. It sounded like from Final Fantasy. I don't know why. Like any kind of fantasy game when you use an item to heal your party gives that vibe. Sigma action like a game stream. Oh my god. Treatment completed. Pod open. Nope. I thought about doing a robotic voice, but eh.
Hey! What the heck is this? The plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way.
Wait, was that me or was that... Oh, that was Sigma.
Hey, what the heck is this?
Plant was practically dead a minute ago.
No way. No way, that's impossible.
It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Hey!
Huh? Hey, it looks like there's something here.
Must be the thing that was stuck on the trunk. Whatever the treatment was much... They have a spelling error. They have a spelling error in the game.
It should be must, not much. Must have pushed it out. Much have pushed it out? Oh my god. Come on, game. Okay. Okay, this time it's the healthy plant's turn.
I wonder if it'll work.
Who knows? Let's just close it up. Bye-bye, plant. Tree dropped an item when it was defeated. Yes.
Identifying subject done. Diagnosing subject done.
Write a letter to the developers. Well, they could fix also freaking Clover's weird smiling glitch. That'd be great.
Initiating freezing cycle.
Oh, freezing cycle. What do you... Bumps this game down from a 9 out of 10.
Freeze test complete. Pod opening up.
Pod opening. I can't read. Oh.
Whoa. It's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke.
Did I just say something?
Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Why would you do that?
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Girl! You killed it.
Ah.
Oh man, what'd you do, Clover? It's all broken now.
But...
whatever. Just help me clean this up. Poor plant. It did not ask for that. It did not ask for that at all. We turned the plant into iceberg lettuce. Yeah, we did. Huh? This wasn't here before.
It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk.
Must have fallen out when the plant shattered. So, we got the thing. Alright, I think that should complete both tests.
So hurry up and put Cork in.
I know. Hang on. It'd be funny if the developers instead just adding joke lines about her facial expressions like, Clover, what's wrong with your face? Dear God, what happened to your face? Yeah. Aw, poor Cork. Here we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? Why did we have his hat back on? I thought we removed it. You'd never think he was sick.
I guess that Soparil stuff is pretty strong.
Yeah. So, what do we do now?
How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis.
Got it.
Identifying subject done. Diagnosing subject done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment.
Is it going to be okay?
Maybe we should check on the screen.
Yeah. I think this is some kind of readout of Cork's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait.
There's something else down at the bottom.
Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection.
What the heck? And what was the point of putting him in there?
Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms.
But...
hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activates sleep function? Yes or no?
Cold sleep? What the heck is that?
I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? Oh. Whatever, we need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this.
What should we tell Billet to do? Do we put him in cold sleep? Activate cold sleep function, yes or no? No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No. No, it is. Yep, nope. Okay. So... one currently contains cork. There's something drawn above the handle. Cork is in the pod, and it's treating him right now. I probably shouldn't open it. Okay. Cold sleep sounds pretty nice right now. Ugh. I think a lot of us would prefer a nice, literal sleep. Okay, what does this do? Look! There's a hand on the face now. This is the minute hand? It's pointing to 5 past. And then... it did it again! There's another hand! Looks like the hour hand. It's pointing to 4. Okay. 4 o'clock. 5 minutes past. Is there anything I can do with this thing? Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. Oh, a laser. You're shining a laser beam across the room. Eh? Oh. Nope. Okay. So there's a clock symbol on the inside of this. Oh, these are the players! Oh, okay. I just realized what these mean. Okay, so because this is the second pod. Okay, where is my notebook? Okay, notebook. Give me a second. Okay. Alright, so. Pod 01. Pod 02. And then pod 03. And I will just put pod with little air quotes 04. And these are the times. So this one, I think I might have guessed on how to do this. I'll keep quiet though. Yeah, please. I want to try and figure it out first. Look, huh? Clover. I literally just took a drink and I almost spat my drink. Girl. What? No. Of course not. Pointing at 6. Yeah, so it was 6:20. Okay, 6:20. Which, of course, it's going to change if I have that laser pointing to something else. So I will just have that there. So this the third one here was originally 11:01. If I remember correctly now, it's like 0 hour 15. Yeah. Oh, now it's 00, so it's like a digital clock. So it's like 15 minutes. Okay. It's 15. Let me check. Four-digit password. Oh no, that's through the other door. Okay. I'm not exactly sure how you play it. Can't use this pod. Yeah, he could have said something like that. What happens if I press the button again? Nothing? Nothing. Time for the login. Following 4 pieces of the first password, 1 piece for the second password. The screen changes. I'm just gonna try. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see numbers. Okay, so okay, hold on. Alright, so let me get to... Yeah. Shush. I didn't... No! Okay. Okay. This one. Oh, come on. Hour, so it's 4:05. So 045. Let's try that. Hold on. No? Okay. Okay. I feel like the arrow would move. This one is 620. Did you grab the item of Cork's Pod 2? It's not... Yeah. Look. 7:15. Let me go. Sure you're reading that right? Yeah. So, see? The 12 is at the top. Clock. Yeah, 7:15. Okay. Yeah, Cork is still being treated. I gotta figure out this. Picture of a line. Apparently, it slides down to reveal a hidden cavity in the wall. Shining laser across the room. It looks like it could move, though. You had the item off of Cork's pod, too. Yeah, that was the key a while ago. I remember seeing a wall clock. Yeah, I already did it. It's just... Oh, wait. Okay, well, I mean... 0... 7... No, that's not it. A wall clock somewhere that really bothered me. Used on standard numbers from 1 to 5, then Roman numerals after that. No, it hasn't used Roman numerals. Wait a minute. 1, 2. Why does that say -3? Oh, clock and IRL. Okay. I'm just trying a thing. No. Okay, so 11. No, that wouldn't be it. Gotta go back to work. Okay, Tetra, you have a good rest of your work. Hope it goes well. Block puzzles being surprisingly hard. I might be missing something, but I'm not sure what I could be missing. Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm just trying to figure out what I could do. Hold on. Definitely, okay. These are obviously connected. I just gotta figure out how to use them. We have the times. So. Is it like I have to minus them? Maybe? Like, it's a math puzzle, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Oh, it is! Oh, it is! Okay. It's minute is forward, hour is backward, so I have to use the larger number. So it's like 15 minus 7 equals 8. And so I gotta move it forward clockwise. 8 for the first one. So that would be... Made it work. Yeah, took me a bit. Okay, so by 8 spaces forward. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. And second one is 20 minus 6 equals 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is A. The third one is literally 15, so I have to move it 15 spaces. So it's S. That one doesn't have to change. So 5 minus 4 equals 1. It's T. It's passed. The word is passed. I'm saying I need for like the second one, I need like, is it opposite then? Maybe? To get the opposite way. Because I have to figure out what it would be. So pass, so it would be... Only using one piece. Trying to figure out what that would be, though. Oh, I have it only on one. Okay. Okay, so I don't use a different one each time. I use the same one. So, first letter doesn't change. And then I have to move it 14, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. O. And then 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's you. And then the last one is U and just R. Pour. E-O-U-R. Okay. Okay. Let's do that one first. E-O-U-R. Completed! Huh, thought so. Nice work, Sigma. Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait. Look. Yeah, there it is. Blech. Huh, this is... Okay, we got the secret one. Sweet. And now we need the other one, which is passed. I wonder why that would be... Okay, and then passed. There we go. Yay! Took me a bit to just kind of figure it out. Good job! You logged in! Yeah, but look at the screen. It is green with envy! Huh? This one is different. All the symbols are in different spots.
Okay. Alright. Huzzah! Okay, so.
This is a safe, right?
Yeah, just like the ones in the AB room in the infirmary. It should open when we plug in the right password. Assuming it works like the others, of course. Okay, let me just get to the archive. Save for the treatment center. So star, moon, moon. Completed.
You did it, you opened it.
Alright. And then we have the second one. Oh, wrong one. Treatment center. Oh, and that is sun, moon, star. Yay! Phew. It opened.
Good job. That's twice you opened it. Wow. Thing looks dangerous.
You mean this gun thing?
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it. I think it's just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon.
Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in the vial. I think it kind of depends on what's in the vial there.
The label is neostigmine? Stigmine? Stigmine.
Huh? What did you just say?
Neostigmine? Why, does it mean something?
Let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard of that somewhere before. No good. Can't remember.
Damn.
Don't you think it's bad? I don't think it's bad, though.
Do you have any proof?
Nope.
Of course not.
Could you let me hang on to this?
Are you sure it's not dangerous? Where am I? Okay.
What would you do if it was?
Alright. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person.
Hehe. Thanks. Then how about you let me take on the... how about I let you take me on a date sometime?
If we get out of here in one piece.
Yeah!
Cool. Moving on. Okay. I mean, you gotta go through her brother first, Sigma. We still got a bunch of stuff in here.
Yeah, it's all flat stuff.
Yes it is. First we've got... a map?
Floor B.
The map I found in the infirmary said floor A. Okay, that's...
So I guess this means floor A is the top floor. I mean, if we're looking... We took the elevator down to get here, right?
Yeah, sounds about right. Up next, some gray cards.
Key cards. They've got moons on them, too.
These must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about.
There are two of them. Just like with the sun keys.
One for you and me,
and the other one's for Cork.
But he's... Well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay, what's next?
Piece of paper with something written on it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we know about this.
In other words, all three of us can't not vote.
Yeah. Well, of course we gotta get out of this room.
And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe.
Key to the exit. Let's go. Okay. Weird vibes, but at least they both into it this time. I guess so. Okay, let's go get Cork. Oh. I really hope this isn't gonna screw us up, but I have a feeling it might. You ready?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Huzzah! Master of Escapology escaped from 8 rooms and... Oh, cool. Got an achievement for that.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Whatever, we should get back. We should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Yeah, Clover's voice stopped me. Quark. What is it? I turned to see her pointing towards the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Uh-oh. Oh, bad news bears. Oh yeah. It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. That was what the pod we'd put him into, after all. I read on. One subject released. One subject successfully restored. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember this. This was, This was talked about before. Oh, sorry. Buttons. Here we go. Cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of subject 1. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. Oh dear. I checked the other pods. They're all the same. So released by an admin. Okay. Whoa. What is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be the 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know by how much earlier. And they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So, who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me.
Pod people, pod people.
How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
Yeah. Doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago. Not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero doesn't want us to know what the actual time is?
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
I mean, that's also a possibility too, but I highly doubt it. So you're saying that this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible. Right?
No, it doesn't make sense. I do all that for a
let's ask
joke.
Somebody else.
Like, why do all that just for a joke, you know? That doesn't make any sense at all.
Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
Fingers crossed that's not gonna come back and bite me. We double-checked that Quark was right in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. Oh boy, Tenmyoji's not gonna be happy. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one.
Still don't know the meaning behind the second warehouse, though.
Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh. So it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay. Let's go take a closer look.
I knew it.
Okay, where am I? Okay, I'm coming up to a potential 2 bad endings.
These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. So?
We're a pair, right?
Yeah.
And who's our opponent?
Clover, no. No, Clover. No. Bad Clover. You're not doing that to a kid. Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to?
No.
I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not it. I just thought that with Quark's condition, he'd be able to choose Ally, no, and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me.
Knocked over something?
We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick Ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
They either might leave or not. We don't know. That's not going to happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Temioji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I don't really think they'd pick Betray. If Temioji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP.
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. But her BP is the same as Temioji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that's generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses Ally,
Then
Kay would have 9 BP.
yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a 3rd AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 PP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not!
Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple of things I gotta do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to Flore then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. Oh boy. Okay.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Who opened the door?
Hey, where's Quark?
Temioji's expression was furious. And from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I was only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
Oh boy. As soon as she finished, she was off. Temioji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone. Out the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do. Why did he say it like that? You guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Phi gestured towards the line of AB rooms. Only one was opened.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person, or one pair, jumped the gun
Yes.
here. Well then, who was it?
I opened it.
Why? I mean, at this time, like, I know every time in this junction, it's always been Dio. Always. Why did he, like, and every time I still question it, like, why'd you do it, man? So it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. It is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
Pressure exchange chamber? What? That's new.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Okay, pantry is not so new. Come across that before. But dang! Well, whatever. You should probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I would have died. And you just...
Alright, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
I don't know why I'm finding that so hard to believe.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods, and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
Big fat lie. Dio would have 100% opened the door. Probably, yeah. No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh. Well, it said on the screen, next to the pods, something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right. There's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quickly as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what you read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people, then?
Good question. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were, or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Hey, yeah, somebody actually brings this up. Oh my god. Because I remember when we came across these pods before, and it's like, oh, cold sleep, you go to sleep, you're frozen. So none of your bodily functions are working. If anything, the watch would come off because it would think you're dead. Right? That's gotta be what it means, right? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh. So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
Right, Kay is kind of a big dude. That armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
One step at a time kind of thing. Cause! I'm back from having drinks with friends. Had a good day.
What?
Awesome! I'm glad you had fun with your friends. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty darn good.
What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna.
Oh, I guess they... when they got there, they tried to figure out if that could even be possible. Damn.
Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
I feel like he was... Zero here was giving us, like... maybe like a false sense of hope? That, hey, you could potentially remove the bracelets this way. Because we came across this, again, like before, earlier, but... we didn't get, like, any kind of information or anything like that about potentially freezing ourselves. Like, it wasn't even an option, I don't think. Or maybe it was mentioned that it just didn't outright work. So maybe on those routes, it didn't work, but in this route, it did for, like, a short time. And then Zero came back and decided to mess with it, or something. One sec, I got a smudge in my glasses. Okay, smudge is gone. There we go.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Ah, crap.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on, we don't have much time left. We need to go.
Back at the sorry, my tongue decided to not work for a second there. Okay, back at the floor A warehouse, we opened the AB rooms. I don't know why that was making my tongue just not work. It just wasn't. Them could stay here and not vote. No, if one person in each group does not vote, everyone gets penalized and they could die.
Four minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay.
Okay.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this.
Yeah.
Right?
Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose Ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shihi Tezu for a German Shepherd. Huh. Okay, so 2 people are allowed to not be present, but someone has to be. Yes, exactly. And whoever doesn't vote will automatically default to Ally. Oh, what the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
Oh, he might actually be Santa then. Okay. What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Oh, Shih Tzu. Shih Tzu. My brain. It's a Shih Tzu. Sorry, my brain just decided not to read the word right. Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover. Just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seemed pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Okay, yeah, okay, so he's definitely, he's Santa then. Oh, if he's really Santa, holy shit. Oh no. So you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute remains until...
Please, choose Ally.
You aren't going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right?
My parents have 2 Shih Tzus. They're the yappiest dogs I know. Cute though. Yeah, Shih Tzus are cute. I don't know why my brain just didn't register with the word Shih Tzu. It just did not register it, like, at all. I feel dumb.
I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Why are you asking me this game? I'm gonna hit Ally. I know either option at one point. I'm gonna hit both. Oh. Who dat? Who followed? One sec. I'm sorry, I have one monitor. I want to say thank you for whoever followed. I'm a one monitor streamer. I'm sorry. Wait, I got the sound effect, but it didn't. What? Weird. Okay. Well, I thought I heard the sound effect. Whoever did follow, if that is correct, thank you for the follow. One monitor streamer. Yes, I'm a one monitor streamer. Shush. I deal with what I got, okay? Not my fault. It ain't my fault. Okay, maybe it wasn't then. Maybe I just heard... Because I could have sworn I heard the sound effect. Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyuji. And that wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I'd be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain.
Wow, okay.
Game holding closes.
We're kind of being a bit of an asshole here. So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose...
3.
Oh my god.
1.
Should I just go for the worst option first? Get that out of the way? Either way, it's gonna be bad. I'm just gonna do the worst one first, and then do ally. So imagine if I pick this one and it turns out not to be the worst one, it's this. Because either way, we're kind of stuck. Girl's hearing Silent Hill noises in her mind. I clearly am. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it because it's both. It's gonna be something. I'm gonna do betray. I don't like doing it, but I'm doing it.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
They're both the same, so something's gonna happen.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex game.
Oh boy.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. What do you want to do after this is up? What you want to do after... can't read. What you want to do after, that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Oh boy. I don't like this version of Sigma.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh boy. Yeah. He's being such a piece of shit here. Betray. I mean, will Clover come with or no? That's the question.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
Oh boy.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this then?
What's there to explain? You guys, I'm out of this hellhole. Yeah, exactly. It's funny how once you get into the weeds of time travel nonsense, you seemingly lose empathy. Yeah. Definitely. It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. What a piece of shit! Oh my god. We are such a piece of shit, this route. I don't like this option. But I'm picking this option because either way it doesn't change what's gonna happen right now. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall. The unlocking device was right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Jesus. She's it.
Yep. We are such a piece of trash. But I knew, like, either way, I didn't want to get, like, the bad one first. Or the bad one last. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like, regardless, though, of what happens here, maybe something will unlock and we can get, like, a potentially other ending as well. Because this is locked. Yeah, lock the planet blind. Lock number 9. So, okay, one sec. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So, we're over here. Lock number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What about you? Lock number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we are not going to be getting it until we go into this other route. But you know what? That's fine. The door began to open. Heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit.
Hey, Geo. How's it feel now, you piece of shit? Because you did this last time.
That son of a bitch actually did it?
But you want to know something? At least I didn't kill anyone. That's like the only bright side to this, is that Sigma here is not a murderer. His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry. But it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'm going to go to the police. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
Pot calling the kettle black. Yep.
I also agree.
That's it then.
Oh, they're gonna rush him.
Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah, he's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. The store's only open once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Give it up! Charge!
Holy shit! Shit. I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me, freedom. I leapt for it. Or at least I tried. Toast. Yep. Bye! It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheek was pressed against the cold, steel floor of the warehouse. Oh, we're gonna be... Shit's gonna go bad. Shit's gonna go so bad in this route.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Shit. Let me go. Let go of me, goddammit. I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. Kay was holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once. If I don't...
I know. Go, Clover.
Oh.
Huh? You're the only one of us with a 9 BP.
You wanted to do the bad one first. Yeah, I want to get that out of the way. I didn't want to, like, potentially end stream on a bad note.
Nobody else can get out.
You know what I mean.
But this is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help. Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door was already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but it was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
Oh, she pushed her through. I couldn't see what happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice! Go! Call for help!
Longest 9 seconds in the world since this conversation. Yeah. It's anime time. We're just calling it anime time. We're like 9 seconds, last like 5 minutes.
Alice! No! I can't!
The number 9 door has closed.
The trope that fit here is probably be talking is a free action. Oh yeah, yeah, that would work.
This ends the notary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game
Also, hi, Cage.
all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Ooh, that sucks, honestly. I hate this. So how is this gonna end? Clover is free. We're all trapped. Do I get knocked the hell out and, like, unconscious? Do I die? Or do we all end up dying?
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Oh, no, okay. It's just a game over. But yeah, Sigma in that route is such a piece of shit. I do not like that. Like, I don't like that at all. Also, what's with the question mark still? I guess it's because I haven't reached certain endings, maybe? Okay, we're doing the good one now. Get that horrible taste out of my mouth. Blech. Clover survived 3 nonary games, undefeated champion. Alright. I'd imagine those are non-death endings. No, it's a death ending. There are death endings and, well, hold on. Hold on a sec.
What did you choose, Sigma?
Flow. Nope, it's a skull. Death ending. You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the please.
Yeah.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Okay, so we're 8 now.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So you chose Ally, huh?
Why are you surprised? I mean, realistically, honestly, if it was literally just me, I'd just pick Ally. I don't like the betrayal thing, just because, like, the way with Sigma's character so far, it feels like... I'm sorry, I gotta take off my glasses for a sec. It definitely feels like, that doing this kind of asshole move is not in his character at all. Like, I know it's a branching path and it's like a quote-unquote different outcome, but that doesn't really fit Sigma's character. Like, at all. But that's just me. But yeah, I definitely gotta get my my glasses adjusted. Yeah. Cork is sick. Cork is sick. A kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only one BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote Ally. So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had,
then he'd die. Yeah, you didn't have much choice. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted Ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was Betray. Picking Ally when I knew you guys would pick Betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always going to be Betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
It would go up, and he would be at 9.
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand.
Kinda like Jerk Sigma did in another timeline.
And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose Betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Damn. Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Pardon me. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with rumbling sound of doors sliding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
So how is this gonna end, though?
There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means
we can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. This is different, doing it one at a time. Solo. Pair. Pair. Solo. Pair. Pair. Solo. I see. Luna and Clover are cyan pair. Vi and Alice are a magenta pair. It's some cherry perfume like 10 hours ago and I can still smell it. I don't know if it's normal for perfume to last this long. It depends on how strong of a smell the perfume is. Plus, cherry tends to be a pretty strong smell. The remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down on the B floor warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are these groups going to shake out this time? I nodded and began to explain. I think I can just skip this. Nope. Okay. Option A, Tenmyoji and Quark, yellow, pair with me, blue, and open the door. Vi and Alice, magenta, pair with Dio, green, and open another door. Luna and Clover, cyan, pair up with K, red, and open the last one.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Sorry. Oh, Alice.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
I was gonna say! What? Ah, that was dumb.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Okay, where are we? Yeah. Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition.
I mean, when I go back in time and Dio's still alive. Oh my god.
Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Xelavir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine.
So reluctant.
I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of jerk wouldn't? Calling himself out. He was so calling himself out.
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover and Vi and myself to the pressure exchange chamber. Oh, new room!
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
Oh god, new room, and we're probably gonna die in there. Oh lord, okay. We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. Oh boy. Okay, so what? Whoa. Okay. So this is the pressure exchange chamber? I am getting weird Signalis vibes. I don't think I like it.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber's downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse? Let's go, new puzzle room. Well, we won't be doing it this time, I don't think.
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
Oh, Lord. So this is the real thing?
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but
apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we'd need to go out through the decompression process in order to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
Jesus. I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
Well, shit. So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
So in other words then, in the route where we quote-unquote died, in the other route, Clover dies, basically. That fucking sucks. That really sucks. Also, I just want to check. Hold on. Where is this? Number 3. Okay. God.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Locked up? It looks like it has been welded shut. Forget locked. Somebody just welded the whole thing shut. Instantly. Look at that. Yee. Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay.
What the heck is that? We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the whole world being infected with some crazy virus? This game is so much fun to watch. It's so interesting. A pandemic seems like it would... Oh, I just realized my mouse is in the way. A pandemic would seem like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Oh. Dang it, controller! Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions. We were in the infirmary, watching someone play Vienna. Play Vienna is always good. Thank you. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Oh, right, that group. Oh my god. I keep... Mastodon. Word. Sounds like Mastodon, but it's not. You know what I mean. We talked about it earlier. Haven't heard about it in a bit, and now my brain is forgetting.
Well, no.
But... So they were the ones who caused the whole spread of Radical 6.
But...
So... And then Alice said...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
So what rumor was she talking about? I got a feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it?
Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine.
Give me the lore.
I think I can trust you.
Please, I want to know.
Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Cross my heart, hope to die. Stick a needle in my eye. I will not tell her anything. Alright.
Promise?
Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention, at a complete loss for words. What? What do you mean? Here's what she said. Alice, I'm going to try and do her voice again. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security. And we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I've played the Nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We'd just escaped, and we were all stuffed in this SUV, barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. But why was she barefoot? Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as a part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the Nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there. They're still out there now, on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group that they were investigating. They must not have found anything because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. It makes me wonder what happened to Junpei then. Like, there's no way in hell he would, like, let any of that kind of go. He would probably want to try and find June himself. At least I feel like that's what he would do. And I mean, same with, like, it's also, it makes me wonder, like, what happened with Snake? What happened with Seven? Like, where'd they go? But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. Hey, mention a snake. Mention a snake. Woo. And he was in both of the last two Nonary games, too. Anyway, we've been grabbed twice. But then people behind the two Nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom, though. So after
that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy-looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Junpei resetting time. What? Junpei accidentally spilled details while I'm being investigated. I mean, yeah, probably. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day, and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe, and he composed music. He plays the harp, and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular. So we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Oh, hi, Momo. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second nonary game. Petamoka! He's a Petamoka. He's a good girl. This is probably one of my favorite songs in this game. I really like this song. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. Oh, were they they were the kids from the original nonary game. Yo. Okay. Oh, god damn it. They were the kids from the first nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Oh, wait a sec then. Lotus's twins are there too. So, what about Lotus? I don't really think Lotus would be all that thrilled to have her kids involved in that. Although, for all I know, maybe she got hired because she was really good at, like, cybersecurity stuff. Like, legit, that kind of job. Oh. One sec, my controller. Okay. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically, we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but it's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenic field. The purpose of the first Nonor game was to research that ability. Lotus's explanation for the soul being attached to the body in the same way a computer is attached to a monitor sticks with me to this day. Yeah, I thought that was a really interesting kind of way to describe it. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from the experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you're thinking I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It's pretty crazy. I mean, I wasn't even starting to forget. I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life now, and some shady government creeps wanted to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. One sec, my controller's meeting up, but... I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently, though. They told Alice they'd do it. It was a job, after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Damn, how much was the salary? Oh right, I forgot to tell you. She told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. How much is she gonna pay you? It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple of days passed, and then Alice showed up at her apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first Nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? $1 gajillion reduce. Yeah, imagine. That got me curious. My brother too. The clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys who got abducted with us for the second Nonary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. Wait, okay, so we got mention of Seven, so Seven's still here. That's good. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. Oh. He's gonna have to travel the world looking for Akane. Hey, okay, so we do kinda got confirmation about Junpei. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei equals like Seven, another participant from the second Nonary game. Akane equals one of the people behind the second Nonary game. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. We are getting so much here. We are getting all the stuff here. I am all for it. For the next couple of months, all we did was train. Half the time, it was general knowledge of technical skills and SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. Meow, meow. Mocha, you wanna... Oh, Momo, you wants to leave? You wanna leave? Okay.
Okay. Here we go. Better than the betraying ending. Oh, this is so much better than the betrayal ending. I am all for this ending. I am all for this info. Give me the lore. Congratulations on being free from the ads. I'd actually known about espers for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques that help us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base, so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, and then use the metamorphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But, yeah, you got caught. Everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake. When I got captured, Alice had to come rescue me. I've been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time I promised myself I wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then, on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over their plans. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed, and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your, powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah. I'm not really sure why.
Maybe it's something to do with the ground? Like, something in the ground is essentially stopping her from, like, contacting her brother.
I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Don't trail off like that, girl! Come on! Right, whatever. I have some other questions, so... Moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right? Okay. So who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait. You mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense?
I mean, yeah, it would.
Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article?
That would make the most sense.
And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
But could that also potentially be... This facility might also potentially be their headquarters? For what they were doing? That could also possibly be a thing. Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen? And the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait. No, that doesn't make any sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either. Yeah.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are lying? I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
And what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Oh god, religious extremists. Great. Great. Oh, great. Purifying the unclean.
Oh. Unclean. Unclean.
Oh.
Unclean.
Memory bit?
Unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up! Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean. Clean. Een.
She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine!
Neostigmine? Neo what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff!
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. Oh, the thing that she found. Right, well, the thing that we found. It was the injection gun complete with a vial of medication. Oh, right. I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah!
I didn't have any idea what it is, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly!
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
What? Lore? Give me the lore. You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor.
A what inhibitor?
That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Okay. Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright?
Please.
The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine.
Oh! That means if we lose, somebody can just inject that into us and we wouldn't die.
Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison that's in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
Holy shit!
Is this over real? Which puts you to sleep? 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god! How many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can inject ourselves with this if we get penalized.
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay.
That means we can only use it on one person. Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right?
Yeah.
With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them.
That's cool. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, in one of the routes I was dying, so does that mean I'm gonna be able to... Oh, hell yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
Yeah. What? Hey! Clover, wait! Clover! It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. I'll go after her. Damn it. I was already... I was, I think, understandably upset. So it's even more convoluted, kinda, yeah. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Whee! Oh, Phi. Where did Clover go? Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no, she's thick with it now, too, isn't she? Phi, can you hear me? She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Phi? I grabbed a shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly she raised her arm, fingers dropping limply from it. You may cheat death once, yes. She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. Why? She went out that door? Oh no. Phi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Oh no, we got Doomer Phi now. Oh no. Right, got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Oh, fuck, this version isn't aware. Oh no. Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. I turned back around and jogged out the door toward the treatment center. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh no. Oh god, okay. Oh lord. How bad is it? How bad is it? There's nobody here? Wait, nobody's here? Uh-huh. This is weird. Where is everybody? I assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but she's not here. The room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. They'd left Quark, and the readout of his pod says his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look somewhere else. Oh lord. I made my way out of the treatment center. Okay, we went to the pantry, and nobody's in the pantry. Oh dear. It's an interesting looking pantry. No one's here either. The fuck did he go? Where did everybody go? The lounge? Oh god, we're checking everywhere now. Oh no. Where is everybody? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait. There's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I actually thought you'd go look at the infirmary first, but okay. Oh god. Huh? Why is it all wobbly? I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What happened? I felt my whole body convulse. Whether from terror or from nausea, I couldn't tell. What happened? No, controller, now you decide to do this. Damn it, no! Bad timing. Come on. Here we go. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Oh god. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand. And I looked down to see blood. A vast, warm pool of fresh blood stretched out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Oh my god, what? Controller, I swear to god. Why? Can't be real. How could... What? Oh god. Who's dead? Oh! Everyone's dead! What the fuck? Wait, where's Kay? Kay's not here. Okay.
Oh, this is the Yellow Submarine ending! No! What the fuck? Big Russ? Best time? What? No, it's not! Reset! I want to reset. Hi, Puma. Where did Vi get there? I don't know. She was in the underground. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. This is the Yellow Submarine ending then. Yay.
In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh were bodies. Oh, that's a real horrible way to describe it. It's a good description, but ugh. They were all bloody, tangled of lifeless limbs and dead eyes with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. What do you mean you can tell who's who here? Well, yeah, what the fuck? Don't like the direction. I don't! I thought this would be a better one, and I had a weird feeling, like, okay, something bad's gonna happen. Clearly this is what it was!
Yeah? What the fuck?
Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? Oh, Jesus! I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear. It was clear what tool they used to do it. A scalpel. Yeah. Oh. Oh, wait, did they all take... No. Did they all take turns? Oh, God. Remember when you worried about choosing Ally actually being the worst ending? You were right.
No. Why? Oh, God damn it. Damn my... God damn it, I can see the future, apparently. I can predict the future.
A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. Jesus. This was how they had died. This tiny blade. Fuck. Oh god. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. No! No, Sigma, no! No! I have to end it. Oh, no, he has it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. Ugh. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. Oh, God. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs. This is so awful. I picked the worst ending. No. And drew it across my fucking hell. And drew it across my throat. Oh, yeah, actually, looking at pretty much almost everybody here, it looks like their throats were slashed. Though Luna doesn't look like her throat was slashed. It looks almost like she was stabbed because of where the blood is. But Alice, Clover, Dio, Tenmyoji, and Fi, yeah, they look like they had their throats slashed. Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh, God. Huh? Wait, what? Why am I getting music? Excuse me? Nani? Oh, don't you tell me! You son of a bitch! So this is an actual ending. Okay. This is the right. What? No! Big bro, no! Zero Takara? Who the fuck is it? Oh, that's the voice actor. Okay. What the fuck? It was too soon. I have half a game still. What are you talking about? Frank, bro. I feel like this is some... Okay, some of these names I think are actual. I'm not gonna skip just in case. Because I have a feeling there might be something hidden. Because I remember that happened last time when I accidentally skipped when I didn't mean to. The worst of the worst ending. Oh shit, really? Well, we finally got an ending. It's the worst one. Why? It's like Yellow Submarine all over again. God damn it. Except this is worse than the Yellow Submarine one. And Kay wasn't here, so... Starting to think now that Kay actually might be Zero. Because there's a lot about him we know nothing about. Okay, but let me... So we got kind of a bit of a time frame-ish more... We got more information. We got way more information, though. From this ending. From this bad ending. Yes. Yes, cause this is the first time we've gotten a credits roll. Well, no, we do know a bit about Sigma. College student. But we don't know his connection to this game. That's the only thing. But yeah, this is the first time we've gotten an actual, like, roll credits scene. Because when I heard the music, I'm like, wait a minute, don't you dare tell me. Clover end, okay. Secret Agent Woman saw Clover's ending in VLR. This is Clover's ending? Okay. A save. Oh. So these endings now are like connected to us? Question mark? Maybe? Kinda? Okay, correction. We know like nothing about Sigma's ties to things. Yeah, we don't know his ties to things. But I mean, the same is with Dio, the same is with Luna, the same is with Kay, Tenmyoji. Oh. Okay. Cool. Okay. Anything bonus? Up. December 25th, 2028. Oh. Wait. A fire? Oh. That's different. That's different. What? Sigma. Oh. Given the Clover ending and 999 fitting. Yeah, considering it's like, this is my first ending and the fact that it's Clover feels really fitting. Ugh. Ugh. Ow. Oh, are we back to the start? And it feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Yep. Oh, I can't skip. What? Where the hell am I? Can I? Oh, we're back here. Okay. Yeah, so we... Ooh. My freaking controller! Gremlin noises. Come on. Stupid controller. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, so... Okay, well, we got the clarification. We finally got our actual ending and not, like, dead ending here. So it looks like if we want to get this... Oh, this... We need to be over here. However, if we want to get this, like, this area, and one... Because this is... let me... Hold on, one sec. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to unlock some other area, some other stuff, and my controller's being a pain in the butt. One sec. Of course you are. Being at the end of the game, you decide to be a butt. Oh, anyway, I'll just switch to my mouse here. So, okay, we at least have this. So we gotta do for this one over here. This unlocks at number 5. Whoop. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's over here. So that's in this, the third route. What about here? 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be going this way anyway. Because I want to get this. But it looks like we'll be able to... Oh, right, in 9. So... And I need to get 3 to unlock this. So this feels like true ending... This area feels almost like true ending territory. To me. I could be wrong, considering also how long these guys are. But... I'm... kind of impressed with like the fact that the first ending I got, it was literally involving with Clover here. But I'm wondering why it's connected to the names of people rather than like just called endings or something. Oh Lord. Anyway, I'll just have us go over here. I'll just have go over here. Yeah, we're gonna jump. And then I am going to do this. I'm gonna save. Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna leave it there. Because as much as I would love to keep going, this honestly feels like a really good place to stop, you know? Like, it just, in general, it feels like this part feels like a really good place to stop. But hey, we finally got an ending. We finally got an ending. I am very, very proud of that. And I mean, all of it connects some way, shape, or form. Like, parts will connect to getting further into this. So clearly this is probably going to be connecting into this, I think, at some point, where we, you know, use the that one injection. So like, if our character, quote unquote, dies, we can use that to free ourselves. I have still got so many questions involving with Kay, involving with Dio. I have my whole thoughts potentially on Oh. I just saw that. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Who cares? I still have, like, the theories I mentioned about the woman that we found, the dead woman that we found, who I am really feeling that is definitely June because of the response of Clover with Tenmyoji. Now, if that's true or not, we will see. We'll see. Eventually, it's got to be with one of these routes. I feel like it might be with this one. But until then, we won't know until we get there. So yeah, I will just do my quick little outro. Pardon me. That was a little loud. And then we'll raid into somebody. So yeah, a lot of questions. We're getting answers, which is great. But still a lot of questions. But with that said, guys, I will be obviously ending it here because this is honestly just a really good spot to stop. And I hope all of you have a wonderful night, day, week, whenever. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.